Da-da-da-da-da. But, but first, before we go into Shadow Curse Lands, I need two. Two. What I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, change some party members around and level them up, gear them up, and so on. So let me
Thank
just...
Mistra for that. Can't say I was enamored with the thought of spending my final moments buried under 1,000 tons of limestone. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
Oh.
One day I'll catch a break.
That crash would be a smoking ruin if it wasn't for us. Still, better move along. I don't want to test the limits of Githyanki gratitude.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
About the crease, it is already a smoking ruin, so...
Greetings. Chook, you believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Now, let's...
Ooh, thought this place was going to blow. We'll live to fight another day. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon. Hell yes.
I guess we need to find Damon.
Obviously, I'm glad we didn't level the monastery with that sun cannon, but... Come on! You can't say you weren't a little curious to see what would happen.
Just give me a second. Wait, what did it say? Obviously, I'm glad we didn't level the monastery with the sun cannon, but... Oh. Well, maybe a little...
I knew it! There's no shame in being curious about power. It is exhilarating. And who knows? Maybe we'll have better luck with our next weapon of incomprehensible destruction. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Too close for comfort. But thanks to some quick thinking, the Githyanki creche is still standing. That's the spirit.
What's the story?
Oh, feral instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Yep. And Wolfheart is also good.
Trust no one.
How can he dodge? Let's take one more level to rogue. Um, Let me take false light. And let's take out Tasha's hideous laughter. Now we can take level 2's wizard. Oh, subclass. Hmm. What is this? What is this? Let's go with the necromancy. I don't know why, but I kind of want to use it. Or maybe I should actually go with the enchantment. Yeah, let's try this one. Uh, Yeah. Even though I just took it off, let's take back. And mm, what else? What else? What else? Let's take the shield. Oh wait, no, let's not. Now let's take the ray of sickness. Let's take those out and put that and that in there. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing, but
Defender of the people.
maybe I should actually give you a sub class too. Yeah, I guess I should take the sorcerer because it also has the charisma modifier. Cantrips. Yes, let's take the light because we are going into the Shadow Cursed lands. I'm going to need it. Let's take the firebolt. Yeah, that looks good. Magic missile and let's take sleep. And let's take the storm sorcery. Storm sorcery also. Let me put my mic a little bit closer. Yeah.
of surprises.
Let's see about the gear. Let's give you the circlet. Yeah, that's dexterity. What we need is charisma. Let's give you those gloves. Also those boots. And let's change your bow. Oh. Let's keep that necklace on you. That ring. Yeah, sure, why not the spark plugger? Oh yeah, that necklace. Oh no, let's change it to that. Though we need to get you a better armor. Light armor and shields. I think all my shields are in Shadowheart's inventory. But Shadowheart is coming with us, so
Careful,
let's
I'm
get
behind.
you.
Let's move. I wonder.
For you can get these gloves. And some other necklace. Oh, that's hmm. Yeah, sure, why not? Hmm. Or maybe I should have actually used the dual classing to make him something else than wizard. Oh yeah, obviously. It shows it as a main hand weapon, so that's why the damage is lower in the offhand, of course. But you can use sword. So let's do it like that. And why are you like that?
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
What next?
Hmm. We don't have any rings. Silver pendant. Hmm. Should I actually? Yeah. Let's give you the great sword. That's armor. If I put that on, my AC is going to drop most likely. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not the helmet? Yeah, let's get fire stoker. But now someone needs to be left behind so I can take Shadow Heart with me.
Very well.
And I'm sorry, but it's going to have to be you, SW. Where is my... There's my IP.
What a day.
Let's send those to my character. Those two. Those can go to blue. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
It sounds awful.
These boots have seen everything.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Join me.
some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Why don't I have the radiance? Okay, so I guess 20 is maximum stack. Let's deal those. To go on, I guess. Let's get that garlic. And
No one's stopped me yet.
like that. And let's go to bed, save. I don't know, maybe I need to visit the... Oh shit.
Supreme Kithrak. Has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Not too late, so she should take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Calm the fuck down, Lae'zel. He speaks true of the say this. You need to trust him.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Okay, that was interesting. Can I like actually go to sleep now? Ah. Yes, it's late, so yeah. Jesus Christ, let me sleep.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Hmm. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Was called Blackit a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who is the one in the prism? Do you know? Do you think? Okay, let me take that again. Who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Well, I mean, it could still be illithid, I guess. I mean, I'm not ruling out that possibility. And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Blackits are real.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Anyone else?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's talk to you, Doodle.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Indeed. Now can I finally sleep? Let's leave the camp. Loading. Oh, okay. So we came back here. Okay. Let's go there. Let's see
What path lies before me?
if the guy is still here. Smith. And after that we go into the Shadow Curse lands. Yeah. Also,
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Yes. I should probably get that. And sell that. Why? Because I don't need that. Sell that. that, and that, and that, and that. Those. Two, a bit more. Let's give you also a torch, even though you may not need it. This to you, because you can use shields.
Where am I needed?
Yes, it's good.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, you are doing proficient with the heavy. Oh boy.
Don't be shy.
But you are, so maybe I should give this to you and give this to you. Put this here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now, he took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Okay, so he's not here anymore. Well. Where was this place? Oh yeah, okay, we are in the right place. Save.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And so yeah, finally in the Shadowlands. Why am I there?
Sharp as ever.
Yes, I know, not your lightning charges. Do you mean can't cast spells? Because they are medium armor.
Checking things out.
Okay, give me a second, just a little bit. Let's give you those then. Damn restrictions.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Okay, let's try again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so we are here. In the underground, we came from here.
The pride of the gate.
Come on, let's go.
Where am I needed?
Sol Invictus!
Oh, so good. I do.
Let's get going.
A hero at heart.
Sol Invictus!
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's march.
Can't give up now.
When you change your
Still
weapon.
alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through.
And here's the threshold.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. gored to death by the look of it.
The refugee's journal. A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Eldurel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started jogging out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
You're jumpy. And you ain't?
Okay, time to go see what those goblins are up to.
Wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. Could swear the shadow. Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Why would you just assume that?
Who else is going to be wandering around in the dark? Besides, you got a stink of power on you. You learn to smell it, serving the Absolute.
Oh, speaking of power, go and fetch that bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansip inside.
Oh, Illity. Go on. Fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just... shadows are getting closer.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
I guess we are back in. I don't know why my OBS crashed again, but in short, Goblin went to fetch the bone.
Right unkind. You know that. Oh, hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
And he got eaten. I let's just hope there isn't going to be any more crashes. I have no idea why it did crash. Oh, it did. Oh, he didn't die. But they go and fetch.
Me neither.
So I guess this way is going to go into the Moonrise Tower. So I am going to head this way. Let's pick that open. Or not. Wait, we're up there.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Damn camera wire getting stuck. Jesus Christ.
Something over there.
Oh. Grey Scout's journal. Sitting near and this shitting near and his shitting scouting task, would Duergar find another way through the shadow curse? Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Ha ha ha. I found your way through the curse shitting near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Maybe they want to play.
Nope. Let's lockpick that. Ring of Mental Inhibition. Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. What is a Dad's Axe? Uh-oh. Ghosts.
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Study the boy, try to understand his true nature.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are, I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Face the facts, kids. Face the facts, kid. Your family's dead, and you might be too.
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way.
We're done here.
No.
Oh, there's Daddy. Where's Mommy? Oh, even the dog is here. Oh, this is Shadowlands. No mercy, even for kids.
Time for mercy.
Heating up.
Oh. Let's use that, and let's use piercing shot. And a normal shot. Hellish Rebuke reaction. Okay, so it's ultimate.
Now this is my happy place.
Hold on, let me just. Something like that.
Ready for this?
Morning, Panda. Oh. Of course you can. Of course it doesn't splash.
What's this? Easy. Good. I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Oh, I can't. I can't throw it that far. Oh, no.
Worth a try.
Let's end this. Moving.
Here we go again.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Awake and alert.
Fiat Lux. Looking ahead.
Oh, wait, no.
A hero at heart.
Fiat Lux.
Like this.
Attention. If you insist. Here goes.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean that. I meant this.
Potiony.
All right, what now?
Oh, yeah,
Can't afford to
first.
stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's nothing else in here.
Need to find a way forward.
So we need to go back here. I guess it's this way.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Oh. Wait. Oh, fucking hell.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Yeah.
The corpse remains silent.
Let's see. Let's go this way first. Oh yeah, looks like there's a safe place. The inn.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Yeah, that one. Let's just visit here real quickly. Oh, I see.
Ready for another round?
Where is my blue?
On my way.
Fuck yes.
Oh. Oh. There's a letter. The letter is help. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off on all sides. send people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our lady laws and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet. If that's what it takes, just don't let the darkness take us.
How much farther can I go?
There was that place, so...
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Barbarian. If I have to rip these vines apart, I will, and then I'll do the same to you.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Oh fuck, Berserker, strength, roar and rip apart the puny vines. This is the way we are going to do it.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Hold, I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I am not an absolute cultist. Oh fuck. Come on, give me at least 2. Oh, fuck off. Come on, give me the inspiration roll. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck.
Not good enough.
Well, I guess it's time to show the artifact then.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Yeah, to destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Good to see a friendly face.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see your wares. Shield of Devotion, Incandescent Staff, Scrolls, Dice, yes. Amulet of Harpers, Shield. Oh wait, advantage on Wisdom saving throws check. Cinder Snap Clouds, protection from missiles. Shade Clinger Armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. Laws of Balance Hands, 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Obsidian Lace Robe. Flaming Revenge on successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Grants resistance to fire damage. The Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength and increase your Strength score by 2 to maximum 20. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will and you have advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And it has a splash action. Bull Rush. Charge forward and possibly knock your foes back 3 meters, available only when raging. Okay, so that is fucking 2000 gold. Why are these so expensive? I have no money. Cloak of Protection. One thing I do need is the potions. Great club, light crossbow. Let's buy that cloak. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Okay, so that's a monk thing. Defender Great Axe. Defensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1. To increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. Scimitar. Let's actually sell some of those away. Maybe I should actually sell those. No. Oh yeah, Dad Axe. Onyx Ring. Hmm. Let's sell the Defender Flail. Flail. Not fail, flail. And that longsword. Why don't you have those on?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Have a gander. Oh, let's sell that also.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Take care now.
Too dark to tell.
So those go there. Grenades, chunk of amber. I don't know if I can use it, but
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
yeah, let's use that. Goes there. There's the camp. And let's open that. Maybe I should just sell all of these. Well, except that keepsake.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Who has the highest charisma? It's real.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
this. Oh. You know, let's. Do I need to?
It's for a good cause.
Aye.
It's the same price. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's about 800. Maybe I should. Let's sell those first. Yeah, let's. It's still 1500. But it could be good for Karlak. So. Oh, wait. No. Like that.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
So I need to go there, but let's go first and see. Damn it.
Don't burn yourself. On my way.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Gammon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus. For good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well... Alright. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay, that was a long, awkward pause. First thing first, Karlak, you have your touch back. We ought to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Is that blood?
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Alec.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you. Yeah. I'm not going to say that. Let me speak to Damon. What do you even have?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh. It's a heavy armor. Are you back here? That's that. Oh, you can't use it. Maybe I can use it. No one can use it. Yay.
Can't give up now. Need anything?
Me talk. I think I found a material you could work with. Let's try it again.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Of what material? What materials do I even have? Or do I just take them from my camp chest?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Helldusk helmet. Are you also heavy armor? No, you are medium. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Let's send that to camp. Let's give that Korlak. Yeah, let's take that back. Okay, do we have anything
Need anything?
else? No. Okay, found this material, blah blah blah.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
At least make me an axe. Please. But most likely it's going to be a boots. Or some other armor.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, it was gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and possibly inflict bleeding. Yeah, even though there's the throw attacks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, AC 19. 15.
Blade at the ready. No one's stopped me yet.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Never a dull moment.
Need anything?
Let's see what we have. I guess that was a Sword of Life steam, 1200 gold. I do not have that kind of money. So crossbow and amulet, I need it. It's a halberd. Charged bound warhammer. Also, for some reason you are good with using halberd, but you can't use a sword.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yes, yes. Hold on, let me say. how this works. It's supposed to be black. Yeah, why not? That doesn't look like black and red to me, but oh well. Let's save. And I'm going to take a small 5-minute break, so I'll be right back.
See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. That's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army. Pretty, but it can take a beat. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, but it can take. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy. Aye. Our asses.
And we're back. What now? I think I saved, but let's save again. Find out. Why are you blanking out?
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Oh, okay. So it hasn't changed. Who is sopping? But then... Oh, good thing I have thieves' tools. Or so many of them. And still only constantly rolling 4. Again. Again. Finally. Finally. Rippling force mail. Heavy armor. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. What's wrong, Bex?
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man? Well... where indeed? Most likely dead.
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right.
Yeah,
I
me
wish I
too.
hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
I don't know why, but I have a sudden urge to just shove her in there. But I am not playing that kind of character. I mean, for now. Okay, what is this place? I'll check it out later. Yeah, I guess I need to go here. Also,
Blood, this is heavy.
so it's here, and there's the Moonrise Tower. I need to check that place out. Then I need to see what's around here. Obviously, this whole area over here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, hello, Mattis. Are you trying to scam me again?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium treat. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mol would have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
With all the other fabulous things you found in this inn, why hold on a dusty old key?
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Last Light's best bargains right here.
At least you're easier to deal than Mol. Also, I can just take these things. Let me just...
Don't Have a gander at the finest stock.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
I'll talk to you just in a sec. I'm just
Seems
going to
someone's
see.
been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Baldur? Maybe not, Mom.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Asher, thanks for following. And you seem to be a bot. And goodbye. Yeah. Fucking bot. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh, you
Don't be
fixed
shy.
this.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
And how is your drunk ass going to fix this?
If this is about Roland, go away!
Ignore Roland, he's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
Next time call him one back.
I will too! Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
It's for Roland. Do you really want to give it to him after how he acted? It's my time to scam the kids now. Or not. Inspiration. Whoops. Oh, 19. And the bonuses. Damn, I good. First of all,
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
The way of the wanderer. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you are far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic pattern of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road with naught but everything ahead.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Baldur?
That was the magic book.
Perimeter is clear, Mom. Good.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Okay, let's talk to you.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
As long as there isn't poison.
Gods! To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. I ain't trusting your ass.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
Oh, fuck it. Chuck the
Bottoms
wine.
up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Oh, I see now why you spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Ah, yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. Yeah, why not?
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, you can trust
Good.
me.
Be Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Oh, Barbarian. Invincible, please. Let's see how he deals with decapitation.
The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Much as I share your desire for a simple life, we must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Oh, excuse me. You want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it. Do I really? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Oh, Hira.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened. That people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know Roland isn't happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just take it one step at the time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Hey, a smile? What the fuck?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
A smile, better suits a hero. I guess that you could say that is
Premium trinkets
a
and
Final Fantasy
doodahs.
XIV reference, maybe. In the almost at the end of the what was it? First expansion. How can I forget the name of the game that I have played for years? Jesus Christ. Heaven's Sword.
Have a gander
That
at
was
the finest
Jesus.
stock.
Heaven's Sword, yeah. I don't know how I actually like forget the name of the expansion.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh,
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
what else?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Maris, please shut up.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Let's give him a once-over.
Climbing up the tree and we see what
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
Search for signs of magical influence.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
I'm going to help you, alright?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Section. Please wake up, Gulag. That's complete. Thank you, warrior.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's go see.
Last light's best bud.
He's singing about climbing a tree, so
What am I going to do?
I don't know. Ah, bacana. How do I get upstairs? There. Wait. Where is my...
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Prepare
Last
to march,
light's
I
best
wager.
bargains
Seems
right
that way.
here.
There they were. Wake up.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a
This is
twist?
my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this
I
place?
slinked, of course.
Quite I admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
I'll leave. Wait. Raphael?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh yeah, why would I play a game that imitates war when I can fight anytime I want?
Guess no one's good at everything. Hells! Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know, with a little push in the right direction.
Is that why you are here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just stay away from Molly here.
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Goddamn demons.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Okay, so where did you go, Moll? I'm gonna chat with you.
Trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Persuasion. Raphael is real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Moll.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice. Not the devil's, and not yours. Darklight's best bargains, right here!
Unknown.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, she can look after herself.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
What next? Absolutely nothing.
Lastlight's best bargains, right here!
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Listen.
Oh, selenite rope. Oh, yoink. Oh, selenite ammo. Crescent moon earring. Isabel's diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back.
Don't drop anything.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I may have the parasite of true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Wisdom broke his thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We are going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden,
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Let's try to menacing attack.
Poor fucker.
Reckless attack. Okay. Don't. Jesus fucking Christ, how you going to kill yourself?
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul, he said. He was taking Isabel to Catholic form.
God spare us! Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Ah, fuck's sake. Oh. I kinda want to do that Marcus fight. fight again. And that's what I'm going to do. But I don't usually scum these kind of big decisions, but this I am going to. At least try. If I fail again, then that's it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Eldorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Not as bad as it could have.
But before that, I'm going to take a small break. So I'll be back about in 5 minutes.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Listen.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
As I listen.
Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here. be shy? Have a gander at the finest stock.
And we're back. Now, let's try again. Nice, the sky isn't flashbanging me this time.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Like the same. I may have the parasite of the true soul, but not mine of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
The wisdom. Inspiration.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Margaret is trying to kidnap you, Isabella. We are going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Reckless attack, and let's do lacerate this time. Spirit Guardian and Radiant. Let's snare this one. Let's do menacing attack. Let's move here and
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
do not die. Oh wait, this. Oh, it's my turn. heal yourself.
You're going.
General Cavalry alive at any time.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. On. Come on. And then last attack to you. Nice, nice, nice. Poison resistance. Two. Let's actually try out the sunbeam. Oh. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
This is gonna feel good.
You go in there and deal that one. Oh. Still, any other enemies except that one?
Here goes nothing.
Inhale.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Kethric's head, you will be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares.
Shifting corpus ring. Let's take those.
With haste.
No time to dally.
Defender of the people.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I'm ready.
Time to rest. Can't slow down.
Speaking. Or not.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Okay, how did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross. Cursed lands. Carry the light.
Who is the chosen?
Rick. Thorn.
Yeah, we know that. And who are you?
Marcus Falcon. Raised in Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No, guys.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Could be entertaining.
Don't jest. We're all closer to oblivion than you might think. And when we're gone, there'll be no one left to stop Ketheric.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
I'm not overly familiar with Saloon or Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mol home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Shut up before I slap you.
He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us. Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Half-Orc. This anger you feel, this fear, use it. Don't give in to it.
My teacher always said emotions are to be felt, not feared. You're right. We can't give in. Not now. Thank you.
Patrols report more activity.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty balladmonger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Piedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Well, well, well.
What to do?
What to do indeed.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorado? Maybe not, Mom.
Let's take the Sonic Backlash.
Never wanted the easy path.
Resolve the abduction. Speak to the harpers outside last light. Find cell or find mall. Rescue. Wake up Art Gulag. And then there's the 12. Jesus Christ, so much to do. Oh, yeah, I guess we should. Okay, it's actually. Oh wait, no, it's actually here. Big save.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed dexterity saving throw. Let's see what shield. Oh yeah, you have the snaring. Let's change it. You have the lightning aura. Let's give you that ring. Let's send that to camp. Let's send those into camp.
What a charmer.
What a charmer.
Where am I needed?
You have no spell slots left. You do have cantrips.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Let's send camp. What else? What else? What else? Nothing much. I take it. Let's take those fire wine barrels. What do we have down here? Last light in cellar. Open evidence chest. Or not. Fucking that one. Again. Success. Mm-hmm. I don't know, maybe there isn't actually anything in here. Let's go back outside. I'm just wondering, will this blessing stay with me if I rest? Or is it going to disappear?
Here. There's more where that came from.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, you did. I have absolutely nothing to sell. I have tons of things I want to buy. Oh, red dye. Oil of combustion. Oil of bane, invisibility potion, battle mage power. Leave it. Let's go to camp. These element pins like small. Let's take them. Let's go back and Gammon, just in case if he can do anything.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Okay, so can't do anything. Let's sell those. A whole 2 gold. Oh, these are light sources.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
That's enough from that. Now we can go into the camp. Rest and make an actual save. Or not. Let me guess. Oh, wasn't Raphael this time.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How? Exactly.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
History. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Come on. Fuck. Come on, give me an inspiration. Oh, I need at least 15. I am going to burn all my inspiration in this if I have to. Oh, 20.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Oh. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to speak the animal's potion on. Oh. Okay, who next? Astarion.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean, naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this worm and then get back to my life.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind players, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Kolak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Get form. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the short code? Yeah, sure, why not?
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dreamer visitors spoke of? Yeah. That power is all mine. Well, almost. Gale has a couple upgrades. Let's go. Bed, rest.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes. But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Flashback. Oh, I do keep the blessing. Nice. And maybe that's a good place to stop for today. And the next time I'm going to be online is going to be Friday. Fine, so I'm taking tomorrow and Thursday off. So Friday about, I'm not sure about the time, but you know, between 1 to 3 PM and finish time. Whenever I get done all the things I need to get done. But yeah, that's all. So, see you guys in Friday. And have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye.